Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1. Now here's English. Following the miss by Jason Kidd. Lever against Doncic. 6 to shoot. And here's English for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Lever. There's a good screen. And here's Kidd from the arc. Here's Donaldson. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball. That's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Lever, that's good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the rejection by English. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
The 3 for Doncic. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. Able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Lever drives in. It's tipped. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got his second bucket tonight. Kidd against Thompson. From deep. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Thompson gets it to go.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
An even 3-on-3 break. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here is Aguirre. Outside Kidd. Gets in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Puts up a 3, rebounded by Anthony.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Thompson, Doncic with the steal. A 3 from Aguirre. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
Now, here's Doncic. After the miss from Alex English. Nowitzki with the ball. Now, Anthony defending. 5 on the clock. Kidd, no good.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers. Not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw tonight.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson.
There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
On the wing, Doncic. Up covered by Anthony. Sinks the three-pointer.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Jokic with the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. Outside Kid. A three-pointer off the mark. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. 3-point lead. Here he goes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on English.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
First team foul.
Pass to Anthony, and stolen by Nowitzki.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Kidd against Thompson. The putback. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets leading. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And English kicks to Thompson. Back to English. Denver passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony trying to get open. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for the Nuggets, David Thompson.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Outside Kidd fires the 3. Here's Donaldson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
The kick out to English. There's the triple. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Kidd, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this
Nice finish.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Kidd against Thompson.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here is Aguirre. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the jumper in space. Doncic has got 7. Denver leading by 4. Down low. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Releases. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses moves, especially when he's attacking the backdoor.
Doncic against Lever. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he can't hit the second.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
The kick out to English. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Oh, Doncic, long range. The Nuggets lead by 4. Outside for Lever. Takes a three. And Jokic throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. 6-point game. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Kidd, and it falls over the rim and in. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
That foul. Part of one. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside, and stolen by Aguirre. The three for Doncic. It's a hand on it. Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
The Mavericks leading. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Big Nikola Jokic. Doncic outside. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 3. The kick out to English. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
English against Aguirre. Outside for Lever. Shot clock at 3.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And Denver has possession. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Kidd against Anthony. Goes up to the stripe. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Nuggets have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
Kidd against Thompson. And Jason Kidd hits the 3. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
The drive by Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Pass to Doncic. 36 seconds left in the third. Off target from outside.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Lever passes to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. 3-pointer. Kidd sinks the triple. Kidd's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And as we finish the third quarter, how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Elbow shot, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Lever's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Nuggets. Kidd against Thompson. Fires the 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Nuggets trail. It's English with the drive. Got a hand on it. Kidd against Thompson. Out to Doncic. Back to Kidd. And stolen by Thompson. It's Lever on the wing. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. 11 feet away. It's hauled in by Doncic. Now the Mavericks with it. Stolen by Thompson. Kidd with the steal. Doncic looking it over. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Hands it from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you. Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Nowitzki! Rebounded by Anthony.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
The putback. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with a 2-point game. A 3-pointer. Good.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Can't get it. Now Thompson. From deep. Not that time. It won't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Doncic left side. Oh, Doncic with a confident free ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And down goes the three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Outside Anthony. Pocket 6. The three is off. Mavericks leading by 5. Outside Kidd. Puts up the three. Jokic pulls it down.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish off either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now Nowitzki. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Doncic fires. Missed on the three. The Nuggets now in offense. It's tipped. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Thompson outside. Trained from outside.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Aguirre against English. Fires the three. He drills the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's good. Outside Kidd. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Nowitzki. Get out there with Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Aguirre, and it's the small forward.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To take the lead, Anthony hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Thompson outside. The three doesn't go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Kidd, here we go. Here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. English against the blind. Oh, what a finish.
And he had more than enough enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Right.
Everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
At the line to the
And so Nowitzki knows both of them.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Lever drives in. Thompson against Kidd. Off target from outside. And the Mavericks with possession. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. English against Doncic. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Doncic. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Thompson. Off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And he does not hit.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Rebounded by Anthony. It's deflected. Taken away by Kidd. Jokic with the steal. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Strong move off the glass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
So the Nuggets win it. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to So Dallas will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Here's Jokic. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. There's the drive. Tipped. Here's English. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Kidd. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Thompson shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Into the lane, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's English. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Up and in on the layup. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. You can't allow him to get that kind of positioning.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Lever. Can't connect from short range. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Here's Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. To end the run. Rebound by Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Lever. Misses the layup. Pass to Nowitzki. Down low. Here's Kidd. The rebound by English.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by Dallas.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Anthony outside. Pass to Thompson. 11 feet out. That's good on the jumper.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And a pretty crafty move there from Jason Kidd, doing what he can to draw the foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Jason Kidd taking 2.
And he sinks the second. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Shots blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Kidd, the pass to Doncic. From behind the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
27 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Thompson fires from way outside. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Mavericks ahead, up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Inside, here's English. The basket good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 8.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Can they get it? Buries it from 3. Aguirre's got his first 3 points of the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
To the left side wing. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. 3-pointer. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
English passes to Thompson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. Jokic passes to Anthony. Lets it fly. Gets a very good look and converts. Anthony's got 8. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Kidd. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Anthony. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver in the lead. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. This one for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Aguirre can't hit. And here are the Nuggets now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
David Thompson at the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half. Here's Nowitzki, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from Dirk, good enough for me.
And Anthony slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
There's the steal. And they're running. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 9.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And he recovers it. The 3 from Thompson. Thompson with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Kidd in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. Of course, that one was just crazy. Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to English. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 13. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. English can't get it to go. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A. can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Thompson in the post. Intercepted. Donaldson passes to Doncic, puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 15. Jokic finds Anthony. Here's Lever. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Here's Kidd with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of this game.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. From outside the arc. Here's Anthony, and he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And that one's good. Donaldson. That gives him a double-double in this one.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Kidd. And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 9.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Pass to Lever. Going inside, out to Thompson. And now the Mavs on the run. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Now here's Jokic.
Dallas foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Here's English. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. He buries it from 3. 14 points for him.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Thompson, and so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. English has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the long J.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. To take the lead, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 11 in the second half, and neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Lever passes to English. Here's Jokic, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Lets the 3 fly, and Aguirre gets it to go. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Dallas.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Thompson scanning the floor. Shoots a 3. No.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes. What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Thompson. Take it away. From deep. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
From deep three-point range. Gets a hand on it. Nuggets trail by 3. They swipe it. He's off from 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, he can't hit it. Driving inside. Bucket. Straight in.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Outside Jokic. Here's Thompson. Here's Lever from downtown. Oh, it misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Anthony. Doncic there for the rebound.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Fat Lever, Lafayette is his given name, a really good passer, good all-around player, somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Thompson with a steal. And so the Mavericks take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
It's the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Now Lever, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. And Anthony gets double-teamed. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English passes to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Nowitzki draws the double and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so here is Dallas. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Lets it go with the 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Outside Anthony. Outside for Lever. Got a piece of it. All alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get himself on the highlight reel. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but their guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Lever from long range. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And stolen by English. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Thompson with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
English with no one around. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Kidd with the steal. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's good on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
For 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone on a 4 so far. A 3 from Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony against Aguirre. And English kicks to Jokic. And it's denied. From deep. Kidd, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Thompson for the triple. Carries it from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Rejected by Nowitzki. Second chance shot. The shot by Thompson, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. Doncic from deep 3-point land. Here's Donaldson. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Lever finds Anthony. Here's Jokic. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And we talk about winning games at the margins all the time. That's exactly what they're doing because they are throwing bodies on the offensive glass.
Luka Doncic out there with Kidd. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Anthony, the pass to Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got his second basket of the night.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Nowitzki's shot's good. The Nuggets trail by 4. On the wing, Thompson. Lever has the open look from outside off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
They double-team Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Outside for Kidd from downtown. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
The drive by Anthony. Out to Thompson. The 3. The second chance effort. They get it back. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
For 3, Kidd. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Good. Thompson's got 17.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
He had a nice open look right there. Lever's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 5. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the free throw lines tonight.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
He's looking for Lever and finds him. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside, poke loose. English on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. There's Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside for Lever. Fades and shoots. That shot off. Nice D from Doncic. Here's the 3. And no good that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Nuggets trail by 4. So on the floor for Denver. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4-man position. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Dwyer's got the first points of the second half here for the Mavs. Kidd against Thompson. And English kicks to Lever. For the 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And stolen by Thompson. Lever from long range. And another miss by Denver.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Thompson. Nowitzki for 3. No good on that one.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lever outside. Doncic with the steal. Jokic with the steal. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Outside, Aguirre. Keeps it alive. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. He gets that one. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
That's tipped. Pass to Doncic. From outside the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass before the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Kidd passes to Aguirre. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Out to the wing. And stolen by English. Here's Thompson. It's deflected. Aguirre against Anthony. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness. .151 left to play in the third. At the elbow, Doncic.
Nice spin off the left rim and in. Doncic has got his third basket of the night.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And again, Denver no good. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Over in the corner, Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Off the run. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd shot 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Kidd. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Mavericks ahead, opening up a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Aguirre. Get out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. Doesn't go for him. Great defense that time from Lever. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Kidd from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
That misses off the backboard.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And here are the Mavericks now. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Puts up a 3. And Lever pulls it down. Lever's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Looking to get it going. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The first one falls.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And Anthony drops them both. Mavericks leading by 22. And here's Kidd from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got assist number 5 here tonight. Thompson finds Lever. Out to Thompson. Back to English. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Third team foul.
And that one misses.
Shooting for Denver. Alex English. At the line for 2.
And the second free throw, good. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Doncic fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And Denver has possession. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And a deep three from Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Aguirre against English. Here's Donaldson. English against Doncic. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 5 assists tonight. Lever kicks to English. Takes the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Dallas leading by 23. The 3 for Doncic. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Doncic. Can't hit from in close.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Denver ball.
And so here's Denver. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. That bucket in no time at all.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
English misses. Shot from the wing. The shot comes out. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. And So the Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Lewis with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Here's Lewis. Granger outside. Outside for George. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis with it. George picks him up. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And that's about maximum range for an alley-oop, guys. It's got to be.
That's just crazy. Absolutely nuts. Mashburn out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. On offense, here are the Pacers. In the corner, Granger with it. No good from outside.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Davis dishes to Paul. Jacks up a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Davis kicks to Paul. This one for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. And here's George for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. George has got 5 points so far.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
They get the rebound. West gets the bucket.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of his skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Paul passes to West. Here's Mashburn. Pulls up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Lewis. Here's Granger, and he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the triple. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. And here's George for 3. Here's Daniels, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Call against O'Neal. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis, right side. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so it's Indiana looking at a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's George. From the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 13. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Paul George with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. It's stolen by Davis. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Paul for 3. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
On the wing, Davis fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And here's George for 3. Rebound, Davis. Pelicans trail by 11. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
And so Paul nails both of them. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now George. Davis missing from long range. Outside for Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. West outside. From deep three-point land. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here is Daniels. Pass to Granger. Outside, George, the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Call against Lewis. Off target with his 3.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Come on now, that's easy money.
Lewis outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 7. And he drives in. Paul George with the steal. Granger kicks to Lewis. Three-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. West passes to Mashburn. West gets the bucket. Now just a 5-point Pacer lead.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
A kick out to O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on David West.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Yep, that one goes. West has got 10.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. They get it again.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Unloads. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go. 11 seconds left in the first half. Lewis outside. That 3 off the mark. That one, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from David West.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Granger. He's guarded closely. Outside, George, 5 to shoot. No good on the 3.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Driving inside. Davis gets a wide open look. Cans it from downtown. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Daniels finds George. Back to Daniels. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Granger, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Here's Mashburn. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pelicans leading by 4 to the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Now here's Granger. He's got 7, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he sinks the 2nd. And the Pelicans with possession here. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Now, here's George. Misses from short range.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens. Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Corner shot. Pelicans pull it in. West has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Daniels. George looking over the floor. A kick out to O'Neal. It's picked off. Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Lewis against Davis. Lewis misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Granger with the bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
George against Davis. Paul outside. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Mashburn no good.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Here's George. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Davis down low. Defended by George. Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now here's Granger. 10 points for him. It's stolen by West.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And stolen by Granger. To the paint, here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead chances already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's Mashburn, and that one released in time, but no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Pacers finishing the quarter on a... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. The Pelicans trail. Paul dishes to West. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
Both shots good from the stripe. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. O'Neal outside. Shot clock at 5. Indiana again missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And that is a huge call. That is not who they want to see headed to the bench with the outcome still in question.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Paul. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. They get Jermaine O'Neal. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
But they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
West passes the ball. Outside, Davis. Back to ball. Stolen by Granger. A three from George. A putback. Here is O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on David West.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Davis against George. Now Davis. Outside, Davis. It's deflected. They retain possession. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Just 2 to shoot. Another chance here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Pacers trail by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
O'Neal. The basket is good.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Free throw drops for David West.
At the line for the Pelicans, David West.
And both free throws good for West.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Lewis attacking. Now here's Granger. Defense right on him. And down it goes.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Now Davis misses the 3. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. George fires. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 4. Shoots the 3. The shot misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside O'Neal. Got it to go off the glass.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Here's Davis. Ball. Tries it yet again. Gets a hand on it. Oh, sticks the putback.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hand.
O'Neal. No good from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Now putting his agility to great use on that jam, West can just pop off the floor.
O'Neal buries the deep ball.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
O'Neal against West. Outside, Davis. Daniels pulls it down. Hard accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
From outside, hands off. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior. Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
George draws the double. It's George on the wing. Shoots over Paul. Nice shot by George.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Paul drives in. Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Drills it from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to West. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. And stolen by Paul. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Indiana making a switch here. Now a timeout called by Indiana. That free throw good from Davis.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Here's West. And the Pelicans miss again. George outside. Let's go with a 3. Davis with a rebound. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. And finished off by Davis.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Davis finds Paul. The shot from 20 feet out. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
George passes to Lewis. George against Davis. George with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The shot, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 3. It's deflected. Here's Artest. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 5. And George launches it from deep. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis can't hit.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
That doesn't go either for George.
and he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to West. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Lewis gets the 3 ball to go.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Mashburn's shot is off.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
He buries it from 3.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Drills it from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Outside for Davis. Shoots. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Davis finds Paul. Back to Davis. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers leading by 15. Here's our test. Another 3 for Indiana.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Lewis, and it's off from 3-point range. Pelicans trail by 18. Pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. Paul's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Paul taking his time here. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. Davis from long range. And they'll get another chance.
Davis. 3.
And here's Indiana now. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Artest has got 6 points in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. They get it back. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Here's George. Rebounded by West.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's our test, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Mashburn's shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And that one drops for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Davis, the pass to Paul. Misses the three. George, a deep three. Indiana again missing. Launches it from deep. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Fires in the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Here's our test. Give him 8. Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. From deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 19. Davis finds Paul. There's the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 11. O'Neal misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Davis with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish it tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
George against Davis. Davis with the block.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Right wing, fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Artest has got 11.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Count it. Good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Indiana leading by 16. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. There's Davis with the 3. They get it again. Davis. And the Pelicans Pelicans get another bucket right there.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
And finished off by Davis.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Ball stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's our test. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists in the game.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Paul, shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Mashburn. He has 6. Right side Paul. On the wing, Davis. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tipped.
Oh, yes.
And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Second team foul.
Any?
Stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Indiana leading by 15. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Mashburn's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Davis. 4-3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. To the inside. Oh, George with a steal. Outside O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's West with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana ahead, up by 15. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from the team perspective, having your off-guard grip on passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Paul George, and it's our test in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pelicans trail by 13. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mashburn's got 10 points here in the second half. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's our test. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Paul with it. Outside Davis. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Pass to Lewis. O'Neal inside. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. George's shot is good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The shot's good. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Now Paul. The three ball. He drops it from range. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
George. Oh, he jammed it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Cash it in!
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
For three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The three is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's O'Neal, tightly guarded. Oh, the feathering touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Now Paul. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Paul! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Takes a three. No good. Pelicans trail by 10. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Mashburn. Fires the three. Not that time. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's New Orleans now. Davis.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Now a timeout called by Indiana. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They just have to play smart defense, avoid fouling at all costs, and prepare to go to the charity stripe. As long as they follow this game plan, they should be good.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Davis pulls it down. Deflected. Puts up the tray. So Indiana wins it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Davis. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. O'Neal drives in. That one's in, his first shot this game.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Paul passes to Davis. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger, and he finishes nicely on the way.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's West. And the stuff by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Paul outside. A 3 ball. Here's Davis. It's deflected. Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Siakam is checked in for Danny Granger.
Number 43.
And here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. Paul, no one around him. Drills it from outside.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
And he gets it back. O'Neal from long range. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Down low, West. He gets hauled in by Paul George. Siakam for 3. The putback, and there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
The game now all time. West has got 5 points so far.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And a deep 3 from George. They grabbed their own miss. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Paul with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels kicks to Siakam. Paul with the steal. Back to Davis. Pass to Davis. And they'll get another chance. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Pelicans. And here's George for 3. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6.
Look at the big fella working on that position. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds. Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Davis finds Davis. To the inside. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. George has got his second basket of the game. The Pelicans trail. And here's Davis for 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George missing again.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
And that one's good by Davis.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And Paul George good for 3. George has got 8 points.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kicks it out to Paul. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Davis. From the wing. Ashburn, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
A nice shot by George.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game to the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's George in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Davis dishes to West. Back to Davis. Fires for 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. O'Neal passes to Lewis. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. O'Neal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. For 3, West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
And now here comes Daniel, leading the break. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to George. It's stolen by Davis. West with the ball. George picks him up. Deflects the pass. O'Neal finds Siakam from deep. George up again. And O'Neal is right there. And it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
Here's Lewis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Paul's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop as he took it inside.
And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 7. Paul kicks it to West. And he makes good on the layup. That's 7 points for David West.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. The shot's good from Paul.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
The 3 from George. They get it back. Outside Lewis. Tips it. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 4. And here's George for 3. And it's George again missing. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Indiana shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Here's Lewis. And a deep three from George. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
An amazing stunt. Premier Pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talk a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in the small forward position. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So O'Neal will go to the line. It's going to be on David West, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the three. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Paul, right side. Stolen by Lewis. Here's George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's West, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
So the Pacers call timeout. Their first of the game.
The Pacers taking it through.
First one falls for him.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need. He goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Stolen by Lewis. Jumps up. Finishes the break with a slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw dropped for David West.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And both free throws good for West.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
On the wing, George. Davis finds Davis, launches a three, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Mashburn.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
Counted.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Davis with it. George picks him up. Just 5 on the clock. And Davis can't get it to go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Rise to the hoop. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Hits it from three-point range.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And Davis can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Kicks it out to Paul. There's the three. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, George connects from three-point range. George has got 21 in the game.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
The shot by Paul, no good.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
O'Neal from long range.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
That's a 2 from Paul, and just miss after miss right now. That will count. The shot, no good. And so it's Indiana taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Indiana leading by 19. Siakam is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. O'Neal finds Siakam. Offline with his three. And the Pelicans with the possession. Outside for Davis. No good on the triple.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Davis, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Latrey. Daniels passes to Siakam. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well. Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Daniels. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And stolen by Siakam. And a deep 3 from George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Well, I love the pass-first nature of Paul's game. So good at setting up his teammates and endearing himself to them because of it.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line.
Siakam hits them both. Here is Paul. outside Davis. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
George. Oh, what a play inside.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Puts up a deep three. Daniels, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. A 12-point game. Paul surveying the floor. Pulls the trigger. Sinks the big jumper.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
Now Paul launches it. Davis with the rebound and the bucket.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And George, here we go. Count the basket.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Knocks down the three.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Bucket. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Knocks down the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Davis. Oh, the dunk. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Down it goes for three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Siakam. Just three to shoot. Another shot. The putback. Ball outside. Puts up the three. Daniels pulls it down. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge.
tip-off goes to Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Lever, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
A 3 from Aguirre. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Well, when Jokic gets going downhill, look out.
Here are the Mavericks now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Thompson, and Thompson swings it home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Over Lever. And another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. Doncic with the steal. The drive by Nowitzki.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Over to the wing. Goes back up, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Inside, here's Jokic. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, that was earthquake-ish. No such thing as a run-of-the-mill finish when we're talking about that young man.
Greg, he is a unique player in terms of his creativity around the rim.
As good as anybody in our league.
Oh. Blackman's shot is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Lever inside. Aguirre covering. The shot's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 6 points.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's English, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Blackman. He has 6, and Anthony sends it back. Thompson finds English. Shoots over Doncic. English, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has. Even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
And that one, good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Mavericks leading by 5. Pass to Nowitzki from downtown, and Thompson sends it back. And Thompson slams it home.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Lever kicks to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 6. The kick out to English. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Here's Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever. English against Aguirre. Lever outside. Doncic with the steal. Yep, that one goes in there. Blackman's got 8.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lever passes to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Got a hand on it. Jokic against Aguirre. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 9. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Lever has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
To the middle. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Anthony.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
The kick out to English. And a miss there on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
The 3 for Doncic. And Lever pulls it down. Doncic is on 1 of 4 from distance. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising amazing he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Doncic, forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Thompson outside. They get it back. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Anthony.
If I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Lever. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Doncic. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 5.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Thompson outside. The 3 from English. That one misses. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Dallas, you've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. Lever kicks to Thompson.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
Jokic passes to English. And here is Lever. 5 on the clock. Launches it. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Aguirre passes to Black. A 3-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. And Thompson throws it down.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
For the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lever kicks to English. And the 3 off target. Mavericks leading by 4. Aguirre with it.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Anthony on the wing.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And stolen by Aguirre.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Nowitzki, good.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 8.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. English with the steal. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over English. Aguirre, no good. Thompson, left side. And the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Count it, and the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. English misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson for the triple. Here's Jokic. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets lead by... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Blackman. Over in the corner, Doncic. Anthony with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And so here's Denver. The lead is 2. Lever from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wire, no good. To the paint. And stolen by Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. That one doesn't go. Good D by Thompson. He's looking for Lever and finds him. Doncic with it. There's Aguirre and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever, that's good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Thompson. Beyond the arc. That shot no good. It's deflected and is out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Now Doncic. Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Anthony, rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trailed by 5.
2 minutes remaining in Lakers. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Here's Doncic. From 18 feet away, and that one is good.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
English against Dwight. Let's a 3, and it misses. Lever's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Anthony. Lever taking his time here. The 3 goes down.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out. An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second person. First team foul.
And here's Jokic. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that well.
Now Thompson. It's intercepted. Driving in.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
He drills the 3.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession, showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Can't get it to go. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game. Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So we see Denver get the win here.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Good on the shot.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And here are the Nuggets. Pass to Lever from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Nowitzki, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. English passes to Thompson. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Blackman. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's Denver now. Here's Thompson. And the shot falls short that time.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Drains the triple.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Doncic. From deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the board. Thompson outside. Inside. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
In the game for your Nuggets.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Fires the 3. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 5. Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. It's tipped. Jokic passes to Iverson. Fires for 3. English, that's good.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:49 left in the first. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Here's Aguirre, and Doncic launches from deep. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Anthony outside, puts one up from 19. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 10. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. Aguirre's got his 2nd bucket of the night. It's intercepted. Over to the wing. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 5. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Aguirre's got 9. 23 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that
Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Aguirre can't hit. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got his third basket on the night right there.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Fires from way outside. Aguirre. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Lever.
Well, terrific defense from Dirk. Takes the perfect angle to contest perfectly.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
And here's Jokic outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Denver moving it around. Iverson can't hit. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Jokic on the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two. It'll be a jump ball.
On the wing, Anthony. He has 6. Here's English. Sinks it from distance. English has got 6 points. Mavericks trail by 4. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And here's Doncic. Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 7-point differential. Here's Blackman. Shot from the low post is good. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Knocks down the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 8. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 from distance. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. And it's Denver with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Lever. Off the mark there with a 3. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Aguirre. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Down low. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. The steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Iverson. Hits the trifecta. Iverson's got his second basket of the night.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
With the drive. And so he draws the foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Here's Nowitzki.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nice shot by Lever.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The 3 is up. Another shot. The putback.
Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 17 at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Mavericks trail by 17. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Blackman's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Jacks up a 3. English misses the follow-up. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the 3. The Nuggets lead by 17. Here's English. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Out to the right wing. Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 1.
And so here is Denver. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Here's Blackman. Second chance effort. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
Well, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Oh, wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Shot's good by Iverson.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Doncic. And that one goes in as his head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Iverson. Up again. Here's Anthony. Launches it. Anthony. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about Anthony just laying in wait for that one? What a play.
From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Aguirre's got 14. Iverson passes to Lever. Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks trail by 21. Puts up a deep three. Anthony misses. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. From deep. Jokic grabs the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Here's Jokic. It's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Here's Lever. 16 points for him. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
And no reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Mavericks trail by 18. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Blackman. A deep three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Earlier they held a 23-point lead.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Here's Jokic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much.
And so it's Denver continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the 4-man spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Here's Aguirre. No good with the triple. Pass to English. Here's Lever. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Shot's good by Iverson.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just makes some things happen.
Fires away from way outside. Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from 3.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. From downtown. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 19 points.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
English on target from range.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre from deep three-point range. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Anthony. Oh, he misses the layup.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrate it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And stolen by Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The Nuggets lead by 18. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. Oh, deflected. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Anthony pulls it down. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Fires the three. Drops in the three.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
McGuire. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Second personal foul. First.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here are the Nuggets now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Tipped. It's Doncic with a drive. Rejected by Jokic. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
A 3 from Aguirre. He goes up again, and the layup good by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
It's blocked, and that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. About a minute played so far here in the first. And they get it. And another miss by Denver.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Thompson with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Knocked loose. Doncic against Murray. Beyond the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Outside, Aguirre. Oh, good with the triple. And here's Denver. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Aguirre against English. The drive by Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Just 5 to shoot. To the left wing. They need this. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Issel gets the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Blackman. And the Mavericks another 3. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Pops in the layup for 2. Nowitzki's got 11.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Thompson for the triple. Jokic finds Murray. Thompson misses. The Mavericks leading. And stolen by English. Murray surveying the D. There's the 3. Issel gets the bucket. He's got 9.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Jokic with the steal. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Murray. Whoops, they pick off the pass. The drive by Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Picked him clean. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Issel in at the force line. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Thompson with the bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Donaldson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on English. The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Nuggets leading by 5. Jokic rumbling down the lane.
When Jokic gets rolling, all 250 pounds of him, he's a load to try to stop off the bounce.
It's his first trip to the line.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Thompson outside. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Aguirre with it. Guarded by Murray.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki outside. Issel grabs the board. The 3 from English. Offensive rebound. Issel gets the bucket. Issel's got 11 points.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Murray against Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. And stolen by Murray. And here comes the break. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. English with no one around. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Oh, trying for it. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The 3. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Murray kicks to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And stolen by Murray. Jokic inside. The 3 from English. Sinks the three-pointer. English has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Dallas again turning it over. 23 seconds left in the first half of the game. Murray, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
That one, no good. Knocked away. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Mavericks trail by 10 on the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got his second basket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Back to Doncic. All sorts of time. Again, the Mavericks score.
Assist goes to Blackman.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Nowitzki with the steal, tipped away. Outside, Aguirre. He takes it in, and the dunk by Aguirre.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
For Denver, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
English finds Thompson. And the jumper is good. Thompson's got 20 points. Mavericks trail by 3. Down low, Jokic with the steal. English inside. McGuire covering. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. This is his second trip to the free throw line. The free throw drops for English. And so here is Dallas with the drive. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. 5 to shoot. And it's Denver with the rebound. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Doncic attacks. Back to Aguirre. Bangs home the trifecta. Aguirre's got 7 points here in this quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflection, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Murray, the pass to English. Here's Thompson. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 23 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fires from deep. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. And they double up Doncic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Denver leading by 6. For 3, Murray, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And stolen by Murray. A steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
13 foul.
And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Front past the arc. Tries again, and it's sent back by Jokic. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, Denver no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Buried from outside.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about...
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Denver on top, up 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Issel in at the 4 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray the pass to English. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks trail. Here's Blackman. And there's the drive. A 3 from Aguirre. score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
So tough to defend Issel without fouling. He works so hard and is really active.
He's perfect from the line this time. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Takes it inside. Donaldson, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Thompson passes to Issel. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. Inside. And it's Doncic missing.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Murray dishes to Ingram. And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks leading. Jumps up. The dunk to punctuate.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Now Nowitzki. Doncic fires. Murray rips down the board.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Here's Nowitzki. Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre against English.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. Now, here is Aguirre. .107 left to play in the final quarter. Jokic pulls it down. And so here's Denver. Thompson. 3. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. And Doncic with the triple.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over it, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Oh, what a play inside. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now. Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
He parachutes in for the putback. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
That's in there.
they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
And so off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. O'Neal misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Paul finds Davis over George. And Davis can't get it to go.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Yep, it counts.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the key.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for West.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And it's Indiana's ball. Lewis kicks to George. From the arc. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. It's Davis on the wing. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First team foul.
Granger outside. Outside O'Neal. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. George with the steal. To the middle. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here is Davis. Launches a 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Traps in the tray.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Indiana. Trailing by 2. Granger misses. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Outside, Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Kept alive. George lays it up and banks it in.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
Ball outside. Here's Mashburn. That 3 off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Snatched up. In. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Here's O'Neal. Nobody near George. And it's off from three-point range. Davis kicks to Paul. Back to Davis. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:31 left in the first quarter. Didn't think that was going to go in. Davis has got 8 points.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Here's Granger. Goes back up. Got a piece of it. Paul against Lewis. Paul kicks to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Ashburn the pass to Paul. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his fourth rebound in this one. Davis the pass to West. And he goes big with a dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Outside Lewis. Got a piece of it. Stolen by George. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. That free throw good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The free throw drops for Lewis.
At the line for the Pacers, Freddie Lewis.
And both free throws good for Lewis. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Paul dishes to Davis. Back to Paul. The three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. It's stolen by Davis. It's Davis on the wing. Fires for 3. Can't hit that one. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pelicans lead by 6. Let's take... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Jermaine O'Neal up there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the 1. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. From outside the arc, Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Stolen by Granger. It's stolen by Davis. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Here's Mashburn. No good on the 3. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Granger and the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana converting.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here he goes. Pass to Davis. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
First team foul.
Pacers trail by 4. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Daniels, and he lays it straight in. Daniels has got 5 now.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
It's a close game here in New Orleans. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And taken away by Paul. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
This is where Paul can really hurt you. He relishes getting out in the open floor, and you can see why.
O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Ball goes in. West kicks to Davis. Lets it go from deep. He's again, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And plays all the big positions. West really grinds on the glass.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
O'Neal from long range. And another 3 for Indiana.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The 3 from Davis. Here's West. And another shot. Davis using his size.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
O'Neal. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Daniels has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Davis finds Paul. Here's West. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. West has got 9 points.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ashburn's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
From deep. No good on that one. And a deep 3 from George. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Yes, that goes in.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Paul passes to West. Lets it go with the 3. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
And the stuff by West.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
West kicks to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got the lead back up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And he can do a lot more damage.
Oh, wow! Look out!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 10. Three-pointer, Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Ashburn, no good. Ashburn's gone 1 of 5 from deep. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Now we'll hear from Allie Forrest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
A nice shot by Granger.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
The three from Davis. That shot misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Takes a three. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And here's West for three.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage. Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Good on the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans on top as they go on a 10-0 run to end the period. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1/4 to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. The three from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 19. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Can't hit from the corner. Here's New Orleans. The three from Davis. Lewis grabs the board. Now here is George. Guarded closely. 13 feet away. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Well, his height right there there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pacers trail by 20. Lewis, left side, for three, and it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
They get the rebound. Mashburn. Excellent D there from George.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Davis. He's off from three. Pacers trail by 18.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he's good on the first of three.
First team foul.
And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Stolen by Lewis. George, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
George against Davis. From outside. Trying again. Kept alive by New Orleans. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots. And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. 15-point game. And Daniels, here we go.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
For three. It's off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Ball fires. The long shot, no good. And it's the Pacers ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Paul looking around. That one misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Now the Pacers moving it up. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And the second of two is good. That brings them within 8. George with the steal. Stops and pops. Paul rips down the rebound.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Outside George. From outside. Davis. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the home talent advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.